So, let's go do it, yeah? Let's get in there. Alright. I'm here because this is close to a place that I needed to go do things. And I definitely remember what those things are that I needed to go do. Well, that is just a fantastic set of icicles in the background. Alright, fine. Fine. This game isn't The Witness. This game doesn't need to be The Witness. But, I was concerned for a second there. Extremely concerned. Alright, so room for 2 more items here. 2 more, jeez. I got a lot of work left to do. Alright, great. I know one of them is kangaroo, and the other one is whatever I get for 64 eggs. So, that's pretty cool. Oh, I know what I get for 64 eggs. I get the ability to walk through glass walls. That's very exciting. Alright, so, map. One of these buttons is map. There we go, figured it out. Plenty to go do here. And that thing, now that I have light source, now that I have the lantern, I can go scout out that one room that has been bugging me for eons. But first, I'm going to... Going to what? Why was I here? Yeah, this map is big. It's great. This game is super cool. I love this game. I love this map. This game is doing some very cool things. Did I want to go over there? I guess I can make my way into cats from here? I don't think that's what I wanted to do. But I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure what I wanted to do. There's that thing that I can't get yet because it's on spikes. There was a hole in the map that I saw. I would believe that. Where did I see a hole in the map? Ah, right there. Extremely suspicious hole in the map. Alright, but before I go down there, I'm actually going to explore all these dead ends, now that I have the power of lasers. And by lasers, I mean UV lights. So we're going to go check these places out, and see if there's anything else that I missed here. Wow. Okay, yeah, I guess get spiked, sure. Ah! Did I seriously just get jump scared by a penguin? What the hell is wrong with me? The penguin's not even dangerous. Oh, what a time to be alive. Alright. That's fine. Everything about this is fine. Probably. Everything is probably fine. Fruit. Fruit. What have we got here? This is interesting. Why is... Yeah, that's weird. Lighting is weird. Right? The penguin is big. Alright. I did figure this out, which I feel good about. There's no egg indicator on this map, though. Maybe this wasn't an egg? I think it was an egg. Alright, and what's down here? Other than more pengies. So far, nothing impressive. You know there's a penguin up here, too, right? Yeah. Good job, penguin. Didn't get jump scared. Everything is big, actually. Like, yeah, the penguins are big, but so is everything. Like, everything is big. And I am very small. Shall I leave a slinky here? Oh, I remember this puzzle now. Mostly. It did not require leaving a slinky anywhere. What it required was getting to here in time. So that it could hit that switch and open this for me. So we just never get to go over there until after I learn how to break glass. That's fine. That's fine. No problems. That's fine. No problems. Nothing about this is a problem. I don't know why you'd think anything about this is problematic. I'm just a little guy. I am just a little guy. I'm pretty sure it's not my birthday, though. Maybe the clock will tell me if it's my birthday? Honestly, I have no idea how to determine whether or not it's my birthday. Wait, maybe it is my birthday. Was getting birthed out of a flower? Is that the same thing? Sploosh. Oh, yeah, and I've been here like 18 trillion times, and I just never bothered to check this out. Oh, it's got another one of the things that I don't know what to do with. Thing. Excuse me? It's a blob hamster wheel? I can't engage because I don't have a hamster wheel. Is the kangaroo item a like a hamster ball? Like an actual like ball that I can run on spikes on and get chests that are on spikes? Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I would dearly like to become more round, yes. That sounds delightful. Alright, I can't do anything here yet because I don't have the thing. But wow, there is stuff here. Okay, cool. Okay, very cool. Cool. Now that I have that information, what is my next step? I believe I am still very far away from getting... Not very far away. But I don't have, Buddy. That's rude. Bathrooms have doors for a reason. Is there anything I want to do down here still? I don't think so. Pretty sure I still can't do anything underwater. That's fine, though. Alright, we're going to this room again, now that I have the lantern, and we're gonna put this goddamn room on the goddamn map. This room has been taunting me for so long. I guess this room also, but this room is easier to get to, so let's do that first. Frog. I think that's frog. Wow. Never gets old. Never gets old. Alright, this is where I want to be. And I want to be here. And then here. Too dark to see the map. Not if I have anything to say about it. And I do. Have a lot to say about it. Oh, that is elaborate. I like how much reach this thing has. Have I done this? I think I've done this. I think I have been in this room and done this thing enough times. Too dark to see the map, even with the UV light on? I guess it's a different kind of light. So same thing to the left, actually. I want to go get into that room and do the thing over there. Oh, rude. Let me through. Thanks, buddy. Ah, yeah, I haven't fallen down there because I didn't know how. But now I know how. Now the power of how has been revealed. Sapphire egg. Love it. Nothing unique down here. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. Wait, how did I get up there? How did I get up on top of him? Did it just warp me up there? That's fascinating. I have no idea what this means. I have no idea what this means. The bunny performs alchemy. This is what I am given to understand. Bnui make potion. Yup. Yup. That's as much as I have figured out from this. Great. Great. The bunny has made 7 potions. 2 more potions left to be filled. Is this a math puzzle? 2 bunnies begin making potions at 5:35 p.m. Disaster. 7 potions makes 2 empty bottles, maybe. Yeah, I mean, your guess is as good as mine at this point. Well, I am definitely learning that it's a good thing I came to this area, because that's new. This is definitely a new thing. Bunny make potion. What am I supposed to do with alchemist bunnies? I don't even know where that bunny went. Well, that's not what I was looking for. That's also not what I was looking for. Okay. Fine. $54 eggs now. Progress is being made. Only 10 more eggs to go. Better hope this UV light is up to the task of finding all of the eggs. Every eggs. Do I have a reason to go back up here? That was a long fall from somewhere. Oh, callouts. So, chat, feel free to notify me if the following occurs. first off, if I miss a map marker totem, if I walk past a totem that is a map marker thing and I don't notice it, please tell me that I have passed it by. Secondly, there are rooms with little flute arrow code things in them, like tiny rooms where I found chests and then also have like 5, notably exactly 5 arrows in the background that I'm pretty sure is related to a flute. If I walk by one of those that I have already found and not gone back into it, let me know that as well. That is information I want to have access to. Chat, are you up to the task? Do I want to climb this? I can. Do I want to? I'm going to climb this to fall from it again. That is why I'm climbing this. Don't remember which ones I've seen. That's fair. I've seen 4 that I remember. Cool. You know, as long as I'm here. There's, yeah, that's the problem, is there's one that I know I've seen, but didn't write down. You don't have to remember anything, Inkling. You just have to notify me when I fail to notice a thing. Well, a specific thing. A specific thing that I fail to notice. Have I been? I feel like I've been up here reasonably recently. Anyway. Alright, well that's completely fair, Inkling. You have to live your life according to your needs. Yeah, there's one that I know I got but didn't write down, which is part of the problem. Yes, actually. If you know exactly which one I saw but didn't write down, I want to know where that one is, in addition to the other things. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Cryptomancer. I don't know why I thought I would just remember it. That seems entirely too much hubris. Alright, let's go. I want to get this goddamn room on the map. So we're going to go get this goddamn room on the map, which means we go into Chameleon territory again. And the ever-present struggle of how the hell do I get to Chameleon territory. Actually, it seems like Bear is probably the best way to go. We can go by Bear. By the cats in the cages. Okay. I'm going to be near that area anyway, I think. Oh. Yeah, totally. That's interesting. I don't know that I'd noticed this particular decoration in the background before. Looks vaguely like the 5 face of a die, except it's got a couple too many dots. It kind of looks like the glass panels that bar my way, except it's not actually barring my way. It's just in the background. That's intriguing. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means anything yet. Are my animals well today? That is my understanding. My understanding is that the animals are very well. Let's go say hi to the elephant. Hello, elephant. Elephant does not have neon writing on him. I'm a little sad that there's no egg marker on the screen here, because I very obviously needed to get an egg here. Can you pick this up now that it's fallen, or are you just gonna... Oh. Well, that's not helpful. See more animals. Is this a prank call stream now? Ah, Switch, but also remote. I can do remote stuff here. Wow, what a great remote. Switch. I've already gotten the thing. And the hummingbird is going to get very mad at me if I try to fly anywhere in this room. I don't know what to do about hummingbirds. That's fine. I will continue to do nothing about hummingbirds. I can remote here? It's literally just this room? I can't remotes in this room. I do remember that. Oh, hell yeah. Something is going on here. That was the ghost cat. This is cool. This feels like irrelevant art, right? This feels like lore building art, as opposed to relevant to a puzzle art, which I am completely on board with. Are these dogs? Are these cats? Are these... These are dog-like. What's up, Scipio? Alright, but I can finally get this on the map. And this reveals, frankly, nothing of any use. Okay. I was hoping there'd be more, but, honestly, this was worth it. Cool room. Very neat room. I can't go up there. That's fine. I don't need to. Ow. Rude. I never did bother to unlock that door, did I? That's fine, it can stay unlocked. Or it can stay locked, it doesn't matter. This map marker. I know I've marked this one. Wait, I haven't marked this one? This one I marked. And there was also one immediately in the room next door. Wild. Dogats? Wild. Big if true. Hello, friend. Is there anything else cool in this zone? Have I done all the things that are relevant to my interests? All right. Now that this is lit, life is a little better in this room for sure. A lot of these background glassy tiles. I wonder if they mean anything. Any matches for the candle marked in this area? I've actually done all of the candles. So, as far as I know, there are no more matches in the game because all the candles are lit. Do I want to know a cool thing that is not revealed in-game anywhere? No. At this stage in my Animal Well life cycle, I do not want to know that thing. How do I mean, this works, I guess. I will never learn it. I will learn it later. I'm going to plan to learn all of the things eventually. But for now, I'm having fun knowing nothing. You know what they say, ignorance is bliss. Anything cool here? It is not the Easter egg is bliss. Unfortunate. Ooh. There's a map marker totem here too. Cool. I will mark it on the map. Nothing new here though. How do I know to keep searching for something if I don't know it exists? So there comes a point at which I stop looking for things and just go onto the Discord. I'm not there yet. For right now, there's 2 items I need, and there's 10 eggs. So I know at the very least, I am looking for 10 more eggs and a K medal. So I have plenty to keep looking for. Yo, it's a thing. There's a lot of map markers in this area specifically. I don't know what any of these mean. I wonder if eventually I will know what these mean. I would love to eventually know things. That would be very cool. One of these days. Oh, you found my eggs! That's cool. Thanks, man. Was looking for those. Alright. So I guess if I want to climb from here, I can. Oh, I definitely can't get up there. Interesting. Well, I can get up there. I have the power to get up there. I'm gonna keep doing this, though. I'm gonna keep going to all the places I have already been and find out whether or not I am missing things. Those candles I have marked on the map are something else now. Those are not candles. They are, in theory, I don't know what they are, actually. There's another one. I am marking the symbol that shows up on these little map marker things on the map. I don't know what they're for, but I want to remember that they exist because they seem to be important for something. Probably. Maybe. And if I remember, I want to mark the number that is associated with them. Yes. Yeah, you did say the thing about going to check out the cats. I think we're gonna go buy cats later anyway. Oh, egg! Do I know about this egg? I probably do know about this egg. I think that means that there is an egg right there. There is also this right here. I think I got this egg. I did not get this egg? Wow, thank you for telling me about egg. It's transcendental. Yo, UV like did the thing. It did what it was supposed to. It told me about a secret. Great day. Oh, I was just in this room, wasn't I? Oh, Skippy, I'm so excited to do the randomizer afterwards. This game seems like a hell of a randomizer. Okay. Okay, cool. It's weird? I bet it's weird. I just want to get the glass item, like, first thing. That sounds like a lot of fun. This is a room with a lot of poison. I know what to do about poison. Which is stop caring about poison. Oh! Yeah, I never would have found that. Blocked. Really? There's still blocked doors in this game? Yeah, no, I see that top. I understand. I understand where to top. Well, that's something to take a look at in the near future, I suppose. Delicious overfruit. I love armor fruit. I love that armor fruit exists in this game. Alright, good enough. Oh, ow. Oh, thank you for letting me out. But also, I would like to not be bothered by poison for a bit. Regular fruit. Not armor fruit? Terrible news. This is the best elevator. Right here. Takes you to just underneath the poison. Uh-huh. Anything I need to pay attention to over here? Kind of scary. But also, like, this almost looks like I want to top. But also, that's never going to work. Ah, while it's in the air, I can't throw a new one. Interesting. Alright. I got the top where I wanted it to, and it didn't do anything. Great news. Regular fruit. And all of the poison forever. I guess I might as well walk up here. Anything I feel like I need to be paying attention to here? Not so far. Like, one of these rooms is going to have something interesting in it. Ah, do I gotta resolve this in order to get in there? Fine, be that way. How does this one work? Ah, with the power of spring. Ferret out the secret, damn. Really? This room with the smiley faces and the duck background doesn't have any additional secrets? I still don't know what, like, sad, happy, sad, happy, sad, happy, sad, happy is supposed to mean. If it's supposed to mean anything. Duck Bunny? Oh, it is Duck Bunny. Yeah, that's interesting. That's cool. Well, you know what they say. Duck around and find out. This was to hit this switch. I don't think any of my items are related to ducks or bunnies, considering I don't have an alchemy kit. Okay, that's really not what I intended, but thank you. I do remember riding that little ghost mouse. Riding the mouse? No. I walked a spring across. That's what I did here. That was neat. Is there anything that I think I can do here? Nothing obvious. Oh dear. Well, fortunately... And a bunch of the poison in the middle, huh? Yeah, assuming I even want to go up from here. Where do I even want to go from here? At some point, we gotta go check out the cats again. Especially that one big ghost cat. Oh, right, yeah. Throw in, what I assume to be rocks. Definitely rocks, if anybody asks. I thought there was gonna be more to this room as well, and there doesn't seem to be. 11 hours? We hit 11 hours. And here we are at Bear. That is so... Oh, there was a button there, I remember now. Oh, yeah. No, I figured that out pretty early on. I have not yet determined what I am going to do about it. But I figured out what that noise meant a while ago. Ghost dog? Ghost dog with bunny ears? No squish. Thank you. I have been on the right side of this room numerous times. Being on the left side of this room does not appear to be helping me any more than being on the right side of this room does. What stage are we at now? That is a hell of a question. I'm still finding eggs. And I have not yet found the K-metal. But as you can see, I have the UV lantern. So, I'm going everywhere and looking at things in UV light. Do you need to go do that thing? Let's go do that thing. Egg? Why is egg always the place I need to teleport to? Why is there nothing more central? 9 eggs. Also, let me tell you, I had an absolute time noticing the marks over here. I've already gotten that skull marker. And then seeing this BS. Where am I going? I want to go across here to the right. Yeah, okay. Now I can go around and use the top over there? That's great. What does around look like? Can I... Not from here. That's not gonna work. So I guess that's just fall down and then climb up. Just climbing up with ladders? Like a savage? Excuse me? Thought I saw an exclamation mark. This room? Next room. Bye, birdie. Ugh. Alright, solve this problem for me. Postmodern egg. Heck yeah. I don't think that's my favorite kind of egg, but it's a pretty good egg. Although, given that my sense of humor is the way that it is, if I found an egg that was just a good egg, that would absolutely be my favorite egg. I don't think I have found a good egg yet. There are plenty of eggs that are good, but I don't think I have found a good egg. Alright, cool. That's progress. Cats? Also no bad eggs? Yeah, no bad eggs yet, huh? Cats are from frog. Wow. Also, I want to hear the fish say McGurgle again. What a symphony. Thank you, McGurgle fish. You thought I had found good egg? That would be news to me, but I don't remember every egg that I have found. Now I know all the secrets because the fish told me them. Listen, the fish just wants to talk about his favorite Harry Potter character, Professor McGurgle. Cats are over here. Maybe the UV light will tell me how to interact with cat? Maybe I need to have... Oh, God. I need to have the hamster ball, don't I? I need to have the hamster ball, and then this has the kangaroo medal. No, that can't be right. There's so many places that are guarded by kangaroo. I feel like some of them have to have eggs. But I could be wrong. This place also has what is likely to be a kangaroo code. Red, blue, blue, blue. Not that I know what kangaroo codes are. I'm just making things up at this point. But I have suspicions. You know? What? Thank you. Things that I believe to be true about game. Wait, I've been here. I've been here recently. This isn't anything useful. Oh, heck. Is this not the cats that I was thinking of? I guess there's a place where there's cats in cages? Where was that? Where was that, actually? I have been there exactly once. If I were an egg, what egg would I be? I would be a good egg. I don't know. There's like a futuristic egg. I'm not convinced that I would be a futuristic egg. Postmodern egg is pretty good. I need to go to this room. Where am I? I'm all the way over there. Let's go left again. Alright, now where am I? I need to go up. Can I even get there from here? I can. Maybe. I mean, I hear the meows, right? Like, we played with Mises. I think we played with Mises in the meows section. In the cats section. Why don't I have 64 eggs yet? I am so distraught about not having 64 eggs yet. Oh, I didn't want squish. Where the hell am I now? Mistake. Mistake. Back to frog, I suppose? Wow. Nothing? Okay, fine. I want to be up there. Why is this difficult? This is really difficult, actually. What if I came in from above? That would be easier, I think. That's emu. Or ostrich, as some would have me believe. Actually, why isn't that filled in on the map? I know I've gone through that room and knocked out all the spikes. Like, I remember doing that. Seems odd to me that it would not be filled in. Well, I guess I just gotta figure out how to get there, which, I do not like. Oh, this is going to be really difficult to traverse. Yeah, that's not happening. Can't see the map? That's not true. Alright, don't lie to me. I can see the map. I know how to see the map. I have seen the map in dark rooms before. Right. Is this helpful? Whoa! Okay, I don't know that I wrote this one down yet. This is new. Put an arrow on the map where this is. That's a good thought. Do I know how to do too dark to see the map? Don't give me that garbage. See the map just fine. There's not a good stamp for it, but I do have a pencil. Is that reasonable? That's garbage. That doesn't... This doesn't look like it means anything to me. Oh, I got squished! Wow, saved. Alright, that's not helpful. Let's try instead. Yeah, none of these look like flute things either. Or arrows. I'm just going to write a note on the thing where I found it. Which is... Alright, but this is not the one I was thinking of. So there is at least one more of these code rooms that I didn't write down and I don't remember where it is. Near emu cats. Alright, well, getting up here was in fact valuable, but not in the way I wanted it to be. Alright, thanks, Skippy. Because I want to be up there, and it turns out you can't get there from here. Oh, I can if I go up and to the left from the warp. Okay. Let's do that then. Because that seems easier than trying to figure out where else I can warp to. Through here, I think? Yes, this is what I was looking for. But also, is there anything in here? Whoop, 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 whoop. I love those little dorks. There's so much to love about this game. Alright, now we are in emu territory. Which is helpful, because this lets me go where I was trying to go up from here. Remember exploring this area. Up from here? Oh, heck. Up from here also isn't real. How sad. Left all the way around. Okay, no, this does still work. I just gotta do a little bit more work. Sorry, guy. Didn't mean to put you on the spot. Egg, 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 egg. Just look at all of these egg. All of these already collected egg. Make me do so much work. I forgot about the light bright. I don't know what to do with it. I don't think I'm planning on doing anything with it. But it's neat that it exists. A prediction for what my remaining rewards might be? Yes. I believe that the 64 egg item allows me to... Yeah, I saw that map marker. That one is already marked on the map, I think. Yep, I've already got a map marker for that. I believe that my 64 egg reward allows me to walk through glass. And I believe that my kangaroo reward allows me to interact with the red and blue light things. And or is a hamster ball. Ow. Cool. Any additional information here? Egg? I've already gotten this egg. Too dark to see the map? Lies? Lies. Filthy lies. That is kind of a lot of empty space in there. That might mean something. It might not. Might not mean anything. But it might mean something. This was 4 dots. What even means anything? Yo, map marker! Is that a 5-dot map marker? Oh, no. Okay. $5 diamond. Still don't know what any of that means. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I appreciate the reference. Okay. I guess I can scoot through the rest of this area because it's potentially interesting. Big brick wall. Oh, hello? Have I done this already? I must have done this already. That's cool. It's Ghost Cat. It's that freaky ghost dude, and apparently I am supposed to ride him all the way to Bunny Home? That's very clearly me riding weirdo ghost cat thing. I don't know that I'm okay with riding main bosses. Also, dude moves fast. Look at those speed lines. Look at how fast he's moving. Manticore, that's... What's up, Kilroy? How you doing? You're right, he is a Manticore. God, absolutely brilliant. What a game. Ah, this is how I got back from someplace. I remember now. I got knocked into the pipes. And then I came back through here. Hitting a lot of explosives on my way. There's a lot of explosives. But yeah, this art is very cool. Anything else I want to do in this room? Not really. Wait, there's water under there. Under where, you might ask? Don't do that. That joke is played out. That's a map marker. A barely visible map marker, and it is question mark 4. Why does it show the water under there, but not, like, completely? That's weird. That's weird. Maps are weird. This is also completely unnecessary. A lot of things here that are completely unnecessary, unless the water coming from the pipe is necessary here, or necessitates the bridges, which I guess is believable. All right. Well, this place looks like it's tapped out, so I guess we'll move on to something else. Have I gone back to the original area with the power of UV light? I'm not sure I have. So let's do that. At least I know how to get there. That is an ominous statue. Hold up. Surely these statue heights are not a flute code, right? This is 1, then that's 4. 1, 4, 4, 1, 4, 5, 7. 1, 4, 4, 1, 4, 5, 7. All right. Good. Good. See that it stays that way. Worth writing down? God, I hope not. It's worth taking a picture of. That cost me nothing. Man, if the kangaroo item, if the K-metal item is in fact the hamster ball, like I have been suspecting, that was the remote. I remember that area. I had to play Snake. Let's go in there anyway. Then I wonder what lets me interact with the red and blue lights, because that feels like that should be the kangaroo item, honestly. So maybe the kangaroo item is red and blue lights, and something else is the hamster ball? Oh, there's poison. Leave me alone. poisonous jerks. Wondering about... Ah, no, I'm not wondering about that. I know what that is. That's fine. Everything about that is fine. No squish, no squish. And then there's these things. Which, like... It seems like there is going to be an item or something that lets me interact with these things. Wait a minute. Whoa! God damn hummingbirds. Did I solve cats? Unclear. Trying to get... This is very awkward. To try and do the thing that I want to do here. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. There might be something over here, though. Ah. I have, in fact, already resolved this. Egg? I have not already resolved this. Tell me more about the possibilities of egg. How do I egg here? It's not telling me what to do to get the egg, though. It's just saying egg. Which is a little concerning. And none of these holes, none of these walls have holes. Yeah, I have been jump scared more times, like, in the past hour than I had the entire previous stream running. It is kind of wild. What if I would not like to save my game? Something is switching. There is absolutely a room here. Oh, yeah, no, there is absolutely a room here. I see that, and I can assure you that there is a room here. But I need Hamster Ball to get anything done there. Likewise, I need Hamster Ball at that one place that I left a question mark. Here, I need the Hamster Ball there. Oh, no, I've already done it. I did it without needing the Hamster Ball. Everything is fine. I mean, I'll go there once I get it just to be sure. But I think I have done the thing that needed the Hamster Ball, and I have done it without the Hamster Ball. Because I think I just gave my life for it, and it worked out fine. I was hoping this was like a Mario Maker room, and if I hit the switch enough times, something will fall through like a bunch of different layers of things and then hit an explosive. But I guess not. Trying to move stuff over the room. I still haven't figured out a use for this thing that I've been able to do from the very beginning of the game, but all I've been able to do with it is knock vines and lanterns out of the way. And knocking vines out of the way doesn't even work, which is really irritating. Like, I was hoping that would give me, you know, more freedom to do things, and it sure has not. I don't have firecrackers, which is a shame. Can I flip the remote while riding the frisbee? I cannot, it turns out. It says egg, though! It says egg! That means I have to be able to get it with my tools right now, unless I can get the kangaroo medal without needing the egg. And this requires kangaroo something. I've even saved, and then I've even, like, not saved. Wait. Yeah, I've even canceled, and that didn't do anything? This sucks. This sucks. I can see that there is egg, but I have no idea what to do about it. And none of the things that I know are working. And there's no symbols or anything, no additional symbols that are giving me any information. All I know is that there is egg. That's remarkably unhelpful. In that I am remarking on how unhelpful it is. Maybe it's these? Maybe it's like something behind these and I can't get there yet because I don't know how to interact with these things? Which makes a fourth thing that I don't know how to interact with and could potentially use an item to interact with? What does the top do? That. It can also dig through some kinds of tiles, but not any of the tiles here, notably. And I think I have now played with every item. Yeah, I have done everything that I can think of and used every verb that... Well, I haven't done anything with this. But I have... But there's no, like, reason to believe that a specific flute code would do anything here. I don't know, just like a... You know, I don't have a, an open code from Loom or anything like that. Like, I definitely don't just have a thing that I know works in random places. And I also don't have any firecrackers, which is very sad. Do I have the tools to get this egg? Direct question. If there is, in fact, an egg here, do I have the tools to get this egg? No? Oh, hell. Well, that's very problematic. Oh, God. Well, it's a good thing I saved here, huh? I was afraid that was going to be the answer, and it's also one of the more distressing answers I have received. It stopped it? Oh, because I haven't given it a command yet. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we're leaving. Oops. No squish, no squish. Oh! Rude? I killed the snake. I guess that shouldn't be too weird. Yes, please ban that bot, thank you. And also, I have yet another phrase to add to AutoMod. Poison on the bottom. Does that affect me at all? Do I think that there's anything I can do here with all of this poison? I'm gonna say no. I think I have done everything that I can do in this area right now, which is somewhat unfortunate. Because I was really hoping I'd be able to get all the eggs. But I guess I gotta find, at the very least, K-Metal. Or some additional item. Before all the eggs. Terrible news. Is that an egg? It might be an egg. That was an egg. Does going up here matter? That's water. Okay, fair enough. Wasn't there... I don't know if this helps. But I can at least walk through here. Ah, that in fact does not help. Yeah, already got that one. That one is not indicated by egg. Why no egg? I will take some firecrackers with me though. Thank you. Right. That's a flute code? Is that right, up, down, up, down? What the hell is that? I don't even think that's maybe a flute code. But, like, the ears are different in the two different things. So it's not just, like, up or down. And then there's egg? Like, what does egg mean? Unless it's bunny with no ears? What does that mean? Well, that's distressing. Among the many things in this game that I have learned recently, this also is distressing. There's so many bunnies in this game, and I don't know what any of them mean. I've only found 2 secret bunnies so far. Oh, God, you leave me the hell alone. I don't want to talk to you. Get poofed, idiot. Bunch of catfish escapes here. What does the map have to say on the matter? Probably very little. Alright, fair enough. No sweat. At least we came here. At least we tried. Oh, look at all that poison. What a strange... Whoa! Scary. Okay, he is in fact trying to bot me. Okay. Sack. K-Shard? Oh, you son of a bitch. K-Shard? I gotta find 3 more of these bastards? Oh. Alright, alright. Where else? Oh my god. Where else is the stupid kangaroo gonna be? Oh, kangaroo. Ah. That's not an indicator that I need to use the kangaroo item. That's an indicator that the kangaroo will be there at some point. Okay. I know where I have seen 1 more of these. And I know I have seen an additional 1 more of these, but I do not know where. Alright. Where did I see the 1 more of these? It was in that one kangaroo room where the kangaroo was first there. So, that is here. That's near the elevators. That's this room, exactly. Right next to Frog. Let's keep exploring here, though. Let's fully investigate this area. Just to be sure there's not anything else that I might be missing here. I've been through there. Get back up there. Noises? Noises? How do I get around to there? Oh, from that side. Because climbing up through here is not particularly feasible. So I guess I won't. Okay, we're gonna get sidetracked by noises. And once I am done getting sidetracked by noises, we'll go try and find the kangaroo. Ow. Map marker. Which I have already marked on the map. Good. Kangaroo. Kangaroo is here, but is not actually here. Oh, and then there was this code. I remember doing this thing. I don't remember what it got me. I think it warped me. It warped me home, maybe? I think it might have warped me home. No. It warped me... It opened this thing. That's what it did. It opened this. And that was probably worthwhile. Somehow. I have walked through here before. Skull! Skull 4. Oh, this sucks. I'm glad this can be lit even while I am spinning. Whoa! Big fruit! Also, Diamond 5? Yeah, sure. All right. Okay. I mean, I got something out of that. Maybe. Possibly. Unclear. All right. Now I go right from here into this room. And then we go check out other kangaroo room. Wow. Every time. Every single time. Yep, kangaroo. But the kangaroo has not deigned to appear here. So there is one more kangaroo spot, which I may or may not have seen while traversing the world. And I sure don't remember having seen it. Yeah, I'm gonna... Big K spot. So there are 2 kangaroo markers. And I don't remember where the 3rd kangaroo marker was. But I know there was a 3rd kangaroo marker somewhere out in the world. Do I ask? I mean, I have to go through a lot of the world anyway just looking for stuff, right? So... Also, there's an egg here. I don't know if you know this, but there is an egg out here. I guess I can keep exploring. I guess I can keep exploring. There are still a lot of places I have not painted with UV light. Where does this go? Somewhere interesting, maybe? Oh, down here. A place I haven't painted with UV light. That's intriguing. Frog? Egg? I think I have found that egg. Oh! Thing! Okay. I have written this one down, but it's got a symbol. And I had not written this symbol down yet. So this is not the one I was looking for. There is still one more of these that I am looking for that I don't remember where it is. But also, it's not the egg. Ladies and gentlemen, where is the egg? Oh, the egg might be to the left of here. I think I got that egg. Assuming that is an egg. Because this is the only way out of here. Into cat cages. Yeah. So this is cats. We have found the cats now. Hopefully, yeah. If I can remember what that room looks like. I don't think it's that room down there, but I could be wrong. At the very least, that's easy to check. No squish, please. No squish. Thank you, no squish. Oh! Oh, there's symbols. Hold. There's symbols. Aha! Is this the emu code? No. Okay. Resolved. Resolved. I have another code that doesn't match this symbol. I have an emu code, and I don't know what the symbol is for the emu one. So this must be, god damn it, the one that I don't know where it is, and that I am still missing. Heck! I think that's true, Cryptomancer. I think that is exactly true. I think that is exactly what is going on here. Don't remember where this takes me. Oh, back to here. Which lets me go out that way, assuming that's a thing I want to do. Which, alright, let's assume this is a thing I want to do. This is how progression works. Oh, that's how I get to here. Which is not exactly what I want to do. I want to go left from here, actually. Damn, dude. Time flies. The eyes on this thing. Alright, well... I do know a trick. But I am still... I think it's... Let's see if I can actually remember it. No. It was like... It was... Oh, jeez. I know it had a down, and I know it had an upright. And it was like... Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm trying, buddy, I'm trying. This makes me wonder if there is a code for the giant ghost cat, actually. I really should go back to the giant ghost cat room now, shouldn't I? Among the other things that I need to do. Excuse you? How dare you? Yeah. This is the other code that I have written down that is a different symbol. So this is not the code I am looking for, but this is a code to something. And I need to go check out what the symbol is for the code behind Emu, which is open now. Like, this should be relatively easy to access. So we can go see over here. Oh! Yes. Okay. Hmm. Yep. So it was the behind Emu code, this last one? Yep. I have rescued 4 out of 5. Yeah, behind Emu code here. Ah, yes. Okay. So that does have this marker. Now that I know that, that's a thing I know. I love knowing things. And then, in theory, I can use the hamster ball here to roll these things around in case I hadn't gotten the egg. But I have gotten the egg, so I don't need to worry about it. So all that's left is that last... Where do I think it is? God, where do I think it is? It's probably somewhere in this area. How did I get that egg? By being a goddamn super genius, Hamu. I think I suicided. I think while it was still moving, I was able to go in one side. The top. There is a thing with the top where once it falls down, anything moving into that space knocks it upwards. So I was able to, while it was moving right, use the top on the left side so that the block moved into the top and the top moved right up to the switch. And then on the right side, I just ran in and stepped on it and then died. But now that I know that hamster ball is a thing, that seems like a more obvious solution. Yes, hacks and glitches. Actually hacks and glitches. Man, where the hell was that last? Whoa, Drew the Damager. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Shadowed Mage. Aha. Aha. I believe I have gained some information about this raid. Welcome, Drew. Welcome, Shadowed Mage. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And thank you, Shadowed Mage, for forcing him to share his community with me, I expect. Hello, Chelinator. Welcome, everybody. Hi, I'm Jim the Eternal. I do variety streams. Apparently, I'm also a glitch finder. I'm learning things. We're all learning things today. I am somewhat deep into this game. 12 hours? 12-ish hours? And I'm into what is probably post-game. Like, hunting for things that by no means prevent me from seeing credits. So, we're out and messing around and trying to find stuff. We're seeing how well that's going to work for me. God, is the last code in here somewhere? Maybe the last code is just in here somewhere. Because the other codes were in here somewhere, yeah? Like, there was not a code up here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I love dying. I don't love dying. I would prefer to not die, actually, if that's on the table. Drew is playing Ori? Ooh. Ori is a fantastic game. This game is a lot more puzzle-centric than Ori, which I think is actually saying something, given that Ori is one of the more puzzle-centric Metroidvanias. But this is also, like, a no-combat Metroidvania, which I think is really cool. Yeah, it was in a little room with an egg box, right? I guess this is how I get out, though. So I gotta go this way and get out? Just gotta go out? Very good friend and a mod. That sounds like Shadowed. Shadowed is a good friend to many people, and also a mod in a variety of places. So, that's probably a good choice. You've done well. Going right from the top of the room, that seems plausible. Which makes me think that I know where it is, but I think I've been in the place where I think I know where it is and it wasn't there. Like, somewhere far away from here, too. Like, not even anywhere nearby. 6 years and 6 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Shadow Mage. I very much appreciate your presence here. Welcome back. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around, my friend. This is definitely not getting me anywhere good, though. That's here again. Okay, let's try. We're gonna try something. We're gonna see if that works out for me. Get toggled, idiot. And then wait. If I toggle it, how do I get out of here? Oh no. I guess I warp? Do I just warp out? Warping out is not that much of a problem, actually. Warping out gets me pretty close to this area anyway. Yeah, I want to check the room off of the thing here. New TP2 content. Yeah, that's really exciting. I think it's going to be a bit before I get to it, but it is very exciting. I am thrilled about the possibilities. Yeah, we just warp out. Use the warp flute for its intended purpose. And what I am looking for now is this. Ah, yeah. Okay, that was not correct, but it was very close to correct. Like, if I had done that without getting squished, I think I could have probably called that correct. Have you gone through the new Talos Principle stuff yet, Drew? I sure haven't, but I'm excited to, once I get the chance. What? Ah, heckin'. Oh boy. Bubbles for you. Is this where I wanted to be? I don't think this is where I wanted to be either. I don't know where I wanted to be. All I know is that everything is a problem. You watched how I do most of it? Fair enough. That is completely understandable. That just gets me back here! This isn't what I wanted. Excuse me? I can become the Tunic Fox? That's amazing. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. That's great. Also, what the heck is up with this frog? You. What is up with you? You very clearly have arrows. Or are airman. Maybe you're just airman and that's a fan in your face? It looks like a frog, you know? Maybe someplace else with lily pads is where I need to go check out information about frogs? That's a thought. Definitely. Okay, I think I still need to do this. Yes. I need to do this. You need to get toggled. Then I need to warp out. And then we go down here. And then we go to that one room that probably isn't going to contain anything useful. But at least I can say I tried. Played through the first one, don't think your PC can handle the new one. That's fair. That's honestly fair. First one was great. Second one also great. I think I liked the first one more than I liked the second one, but the second one had a much more cohesive story. And that's, you know, that's not nothing. This is a cool trick. I really like that this works. This was enjoyable to figure out. There is nothing here of value. As expected, nothing here of value. Oh, it just dumps me right back out of here. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Meow. Alright, well, this doesn't look like it's going to give me any additional information in the near future. Because I feel very confident. You ready for the hubris? You ready for the hubris? I feel very confident that I have been through all of these rooms and gained no relevant information for the thing that I am trying to do. Hamu, am I wrong? Is the code I'm looking for in this area, or is it outside? Direct question, feel free to answer. Don't remember in the middle of something. Okay, fair enough. In the meantime, I'm going to continue exploring. There is one specific place that I wanted to look at because I thought it was going to have the thing that I was looking for. That's not it. That might be it. It might be right here. I was just there. That's the starting zone. I don't think it had arrows in the starting zone. Did it? Did it and I missed it? Oh my god. Goddamn K shards. Oh my god, there's 5 of them? Maybe even 6 of them? I have teleported back to the starting area because I saw a thing that I wanted to go look at. There we go. Yeah, okay, not in here, as expected. So it's back in the area with the cats. Like, it's not too far afield from that area, yeah? That's what I'm hearing? How did I miss it? I went through every single room in that area with what I would like to believe is a fine-toothed comb. Up there, maybe? I think there was a code there, and it's not the code I'm looking for. Right? This is the X's code. I used the X's code. There was... one of the codes was up here, right? The Emu Cat's card was there. One of the codes was there. One of the codes was here. So maybe it's still, like, up and around in this area somewhere, like up here or something? It could be up here. That's not unreasonable. I feel like I went very thoroughly over all of the places that were down in the, like, closer to the cats. Thou shalt not suffer a spike to live. God, please. Thank you. Yeah! This is exactly the one I was looking for. This was it. I was so close. I was very close to this. Alright. Take me down to the cats-trapped city. Where the cats are trapped and the codes release them. Five cats released. I believe that to be all of the cats. And we're going to see whether or not this did the thing. I want to believe that this did the thing. But we're going to find out. That's 5 cats. That's really a lot of flute code. Could I have known that? Like, if I had actually tracked that and written that down, could I have just input that and opened this chest in a future playthrough? Yeah, absolutely I want to know. 100%, are you kidding me? Absolutely I want to be able to do that. That's fantastic. Wait, can I? Okay, fine. I guess I'll just ride the bubble down. Ah, that's where the hamster wheel comes from. Oh my god, this is so much easier to get now. Scarlet egg. Apparently falling into the water is bad here. Oh, there was poison. I get it. Study my VOD and write down the golden path code, right? Absolutely will do that thing. 100%. Okay. So I don't need to go to the emu place that had the wheel. But I do need to go to this other place that had the wheel. And I definitely remember that I saw a wheel place somewhere very recently. And I sure didn't mark it on the map, did I? No. No, I don't believe I did. Heck. Direct question, where was it? Where was the thing that I already saw? What zone was it in, even? Uh... Starter zone? Was it in the starter zone? One screen up and one screen to the right. Oh, yeah! Yeah. Thank you. In retrospect, that is, in fact, obvious. Since it's right here. Ah! Well, that's not what I was looking for at all, thank you. Okay. But I have the wheel. And I can go to the place. Quickest way to the place? I don't have a penguin teleport. So I guess it's still fish. I do appreciate that the UV lighting always lights up the eyes on the statue. That is neat. Get out of here, poison. Man, now I gotta figure out what this hamster wheel is good for. Aside from the very specific places where I can use it to move blocks around. Fast travel? I mean, that's probably not nothing. I don't even know if this is any faster. Probably faster. But if so, not by a whole lot. Down, down, right. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Great. Where am I trying to... Oh. There's not a lot of freedom here. But this way lets me through. And I can roll around at the speed of sound. Oh, really? Alright, step one. Let's go get this marker. Step two. Ah. Yeah, that'll do. Probably. Nope. Terrible news. Ooh. Oh, I can bounce. That's powerful. It's difficult to jump with it, though. Really difficult to jump with it. I can't get distance that way. That's too bad. Alright, let's move things a little bit further over, then. Since this is being troubling. Yeah, should be fine. And then this is easier to make. Great, love that for me. Ah, and then I can just jump up here. Much easier. Alright, well now I know that this item is different from the kangaroo item. Which is... I would call that interesting. I would call that useful information. I think I want to do this way. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't do the top glitch. Interesting. And the top doesn't work the way I want it to. Oh, I have to use a frisbee. Okay, that's easier. And as long as we're tossing out items, I might as well make the Slinky hold it for me. Perfect. Egg? Brick egg. That sure is a variety of egg. If there's anything I know about eggs, it's that some eggs are made of bricks. Thank you, Hamu. That got a chuckle. Yeah, good. Good. Man, where else can I use the wheel? Oh, boy. Wheel. Where else were there spikes that I wanted to cross that I couldn't? I'm not sure there were any. I want to go back home, actually. I want to see if anything has changed. Hello, bird. Goodbye, bird. And I still don't know what's up with this thing. This sure is an interesting looking item of probably significance. Nothing has changed here. I appear to have not incremented any numbers. Nothing has changed. That's too bad. And I haven't opened this yet. Yeah, that's probably correct. Where is the Manticore back here? Manticore's not back here anymore, huh? No more Manticore. I don't think I've gone through here with the light on. know that it's going to make much of a difference, but we'll look around. I don't even remember what I was doing here other than getting chased by the Manticore. Oh, yeah. I needed the lantern to come here in the first place. From above. I guess that's like a whole extra space I could walk through again if I felt like I needed to walk through space that I haven't been through in a bit. Ugh, that's such a trial. Such a trial. 58. 58. Six more egg. And once I get all of the egg, there's a thing I can do here. Because I'll be able to walk through glass. And I'll be able to get over there to the left, where there's glass. Also, I'll be able to get through this glass. Man! So much to do! Once I get 6 more eggs! Alright, so I don't really need to be here either. I would argue I don't need to be here at all. So many more things. Okay, where else have I not been in a while? I haven't been in Dog World in a while. We can go through Dogtown. Haha. And see if I missed anything there. That seems like a reasonable next step here. How do I want to... Do I want to start this from the top? From up here? I don't think the UV light got me any... I haven't tried it. You know what? Yeah, let's start from up here. This seems like as reasonable a place to start as any. Dog noises. Is this going to reveal anything for me? Yeah, this is how I come back from something, not how I go to something. Except... this is suddenly looking suspicious. In a way that it was not before. Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing. Not necessarily a thing I have access to from here, but it's absolutely a thing. Looks like it comes in from the screen above? I don't think I can... Hold. There it is. Oh my god! Okay. Yeah. No, that makes some amount of sense. So you're saying if I do this, if I do this correctly, I will get speared again? Yep. Yep. Okay. So we have to do that purely off of the discus. Which is maybe doable. Man, the timing on this trick. There we go. Ah. Is that high enough? I don't think this is high enough. We're gonna try this again. Damn it. Okay, it comes up too quick for me to actually jump off the bubble. Well, now I know what the swordfish statue means. Jesus. This doesn't work, right? Ooh, it bounces off the water once? That's interesting. No. It bounced off something else. I guess if I do that, that might work. I get it, and it is a pixel too high. Alright, fine. That would have worked. There we go. This should do it. Heck yeah! Alright. The hell are we doing here? That's suspicious. I see, and this is my way out if I am sick and tired of trying to get this egg or whatever it is up here. Oh, I'm supposed to do it with the... I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to do this, actually. I guess I'm supposed to do it with a frisbee? But, like, these vines are not in a good place to be doing this with a frisbee. That's fine. I'm a goddamn genius? First try? First try every time. And it was a bunny. One of the least useful types of secrets. Thank you anyway, I guess. Did I really nail this first try? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Is that how you're supposed to do it? Just jump on the disc and, like, just midair jump on the disc? That's like Mario shell jump level of shenanigans. And it still doesn't let me into this goddamn room! Disc jumps are stupid. It's a good thing I got so much practice trying to do it here. Okay. So, if I were good, I could just get height like this? Like, disc jump and then disc jump again? No, no, just because I did it once when it mattered doesn't mean I'm ever going to do it again. Oh, I can't even get through here. I want to get down to that passageway so I can fall through it, so it shows up on the map. I guess it's kind of showing up on the map. But I guess it's probably easier if I do it from here than if I do it the other way. Yeah, that was definitely easier. What is going on with the roof here? Suspicious. Incredibly suspicious. Alright. That did exactly what I expected it to, and I got everything I wanted out of it. Spearfish, apparently. Swordfish. Narwhal. Whatever kind of fish. God, it wasn't even an egg! It was a bunny! Well, that makes bunny number 3. So I guess that's not nothing. But, like, I don't know what it is. I really don't know what that's getting me. Other than satisfaction. Oh, this is what I have been looking for this whole time. Well, that makes more sense. Ah, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Once I can get through these things, which I don't have the ability to do. I still don't have the ability to get through these things. So... that sucks. Final egg. I'm 6 eggs away, Inkling. I don't know how many of these eggs I'll even get today. I would love it if the answer was lots. But, that is by no means guaranteed at this point. Alright, so I got a little bit more information about what I'm doing here. And also, I've got more work to do. I've got another item to go get. At minimum, another item to go get. I would like it if... I did! I got a hamster wheel out of it, Devonok. Oh, it's just the bottom of that whale. It's the actual just bottom of that whale. That's what that was. Nothing ominous. Nothing portentous. Just the bottom of the whale. Hold on. I don't actually think this is going to do anything. But I am checking anyway. Yes, exactly as expected. No additional results. All right. Great, love it. Do I want to be here? I want to be up from here. Wow, caught it? Oh, don't catch me, you jerk. Chase that frisbee. I remember disliking this room. At least I don't have to take damage. Narrowly flip on the lantern. Alright, give me the slinky. Trying this again. Boo! Yeah, this is way easier when I'm not taking damage every time I screwed up. Yeah, no, that was not gonna fly. God damn it. This jump sucks so bad. Alright, cool. Is there anything cool over here? There's an egg. Really? There's an egg, you say? I mean, would that be this? Because I've gotten this. Right? Fairly certain I've gotten this. But I guess I have no way of knowing without trying? Sure does involve a lot of slinking. I'm fairly certain I've got this, but we'll do it again anyway. Mistake! Oh, right, I'm not supposed to wait there. I'm supposed to go all the way around. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I remember this now. I've definitely done this before. I'm still gonna go through it, though. Yep. As expected. But I do appreciate the heads up that egg. That's sometimes egg. Eat fruit? Don't mind if I do. And down here? Nothing that is news. What about here? Probably also nothing that is news. Here? I can pull it out again? Let's never do that. Let's just never do that again. Yeah? Sounds like a good idea. No additional information here. Yum. I'm gonna ride the Dogavator all the way up to the top of the world. I have found the top of the world. Uh-oh. It's the end of the Dogavator. Where is the actual dog that is minding the Dogavator? Oh, it's all the way down here. I remember this room. The dog room. The room with the dog. I feel like I've gone through all of this territory. Is that true? Have I actually gone through all of this territory? No longer sure. I guess if I'm not sure, I could go back there relatively easily. We can explore this territory with the power of UV. I'm pretty sure I've done all of this. This seems familiar. Yeah, I am fairly confident that I have done this. Sure. I might not have gone through all of this stuff to the right, but I've definitely gone through some of this stuff. Save some progress. Hope you like progress. The last time I was in here, I went down because I was looking at the chameleon territory. But maybe there is more to do here? Oh, yeah, I remember the poop room also. Sorry, rocks. Rocks. They're throwing rocks. Definitely just throwing rocks. It's a family-friendly stream. That's a lot of crows. That's a lot of crows. It's a lot of crows in the don't piss off the crows room. Where does this take me? To an area I have already been. Unhelpful. Alright, I don't need to piss off the crows. 13 o'clock. Ladies and oh my god, I pissed off the crows. Oh, I am definitely just dead. What if I was in a hamster wheel? You wouldn't be able to do anything to me then. Wow, I was right. They aren't able to do anything to me? Amazing. Huh. Cool. Learned something new today. This is a lot easier to navigate now. I think I've been through here. I think I have been through here specifically. Yeah, I remember this room. And the otters room. Do you love the otters? I got that. That's great. Oh, I had to go through here anyway because there was a switch? Wild. And then this dumps me into the chameleon room. Okay. Yep, I have been through all of this territory. Very cool. Look at all the stuff I've done. Where to next? Where else have I not been that I could be missing eggs? Okay, we need to do the kangaroo. That's it. That's the thing we need to do. I know 2 spots where the kangaroo could be, and the kangaroo wasn't in either of them. So I need to figure out where the rest of the kangaroo spots are. And I honestly have no idea. So we haven't gone through the bottom of dog, and we haven't gone through fish. So I guess that's where I am headed? That seems reasonable. Wow, I got crows over here too. Where am I? Let's do bottom first. Top first? I guess top first is probably easier since top is where I have been so far. Heh, get wrecked, poison. Wow, nothing in this whole area? I'm kind of surprised, actually. I thought that was going to be something for, like, trying to navigate that whole area with this, but okay. If you say so. I never did figure out what's on the other side of here. because, like, the remote doesn't work in this room. This is extremely suspicious. But for once, the UV light reveals nothing of value, even though suspicious. It's a shame I can't trigger the switches from this room. Not that there's necessarily anything on the other side, right? Like, this is maybe barely enough room for there to be something there. Maybe there's a switch somewhere in this room, then? Where would a switch be if it was in this room? Where would it even be if it was actually in this room? The map doesn't seem to think that there could be anything else in here. I guess there's like a brown spot over there that could indicate... I have no idea what that could indicate, honestly. Zero idea what that brown spot could indicate. Maybe it's something that, like, I fall into from above? That could be real. And then I go left, and there's a switch in there that I can use to open it from this side? From the other side? That's not impossible. Alright, let's finish checking out this floor. And then we'll try and poke around on the top there again. Kangaroo! There's the jerk. K shard. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. So I know where all of the other kangaroo rooms are. I'm still gonna finish up the thing that I was doing. Too high. There you go. God, what's this room? Why is it always this room? Nice. So if there was anything here, it would have to be like here. There's definitely nothing here. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the 63 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Alright. Which kangaroo room am I going to next? Frog is easiest to check. It's subscription time. Awesome. Thank you. And yet, no kangaroo. No kangaroo. Okay, where was the other one? Other one was starting area? No, I got that one. Other one was immediately left of the statues room. Get there from egg, probably. How's that 64-note flute code looking these days? What have we got over here? So close. Look at this garbage. This is... Man, I hate this. I'm not gonna lie. This is distressing. But we're not there yet. Need 6 more eggs? 6 more eggs. I might be willing to try and brute force it at 63 eggs. But also, I would rather just have all of the eggs. Ah, you jerk. Really? It's not this room? Oh, come on. I know this is the room I found the kangaroo in originally. Maybe I have to come back here after I've done kangaroo meadow. Okay. This is where I first saw the kangaroo. So maybe I have to come back here after I've done kangaroo. Okay. I'm gonna mark that other room that I found the kangaroo in. Just in case. And now I am desperately seeking final kangaroo room. No, I have it all! What? It was just 4. It was just 4. It was just 4 this whole time? Wow. How lucky. Alright, so this is through there, which means teleport dog. Excuse me? Do I not go through here? Hold on a minute. How do I get into... Oh, from below. Okay, great. Love that for me. Let's try that then. Although, honestly, I would take a fruit over here. I would eat some delicious fruit. That seems like it would be useful. Kangaroo! Yo, he's back. What? He just comes back? Wild. At least I have all of his pieces. Okay, so real quick look around over here. Make sure nothing here is weird. Since I don't know that I have been in this room since the last time I came here. Yo, this is a room with an egg? This is sure a room that looks like it should have an egg in it. Instead, it's got turtles. How do I feel about turtles? Broadly okay, I think. Generally in favor of turtles. Man, have I been in this room too many times. Also, I see those blue lights. Don't think I don't see those blue lights. Nothing interesting up here? Nothing interesting. Cool. Yep, nothing unique in here. But now I have the full K metal. So... egg. Egg? That's not doing anything. Why are you still here, buddy? Haven't we scared you away enough times? Maybe this is the egg he was talking about? Because this is an egg. This is for sure an egg. Meow, meow. All right, let's see what this looks like. This could be anything. Oh, look at that. Look at that brick. Look at that brick. Look at that brick. I want to get through that brick. That brick right there. That brick. Ladies and gentlemen, that brick. Fruit, thank you. Fruit. Firecracker? Oh, we're in for some trouble, aren't we? B-ball. Oh my god, it's so bouncy. Look at it go. Oh, it's like the Arkanoid ball! Oh, that's delightful. Oh my god. And I have to be good? I have to be good? I was not expecting needing to be good. How dare they demand skill from me? It's so bouncy. It's so bouncy, and entirely not what I expected. It still doesn't resolve the colored lights thing, though. Wait, did that go into a room and then stay, like, come out of that room? Because if so, that's interesting. Is that enough to get in there? Yes. Amazing. So good. Alright, no, keep at it. You're doing great. That's another blue. Okay. I still don't know what's up with the colored lights, but clearly something is up with the colored lights. Vanity egg. 59 egg. Of the many egg that are available to me, 59 have been found. I can't believe they make me play Arkanoid. This is extra silly. This game, this whole game, is just extra silly. Aw, no, I can't bop it. I still can't bop it. Man, I really thought this was going to be something to do with the red and blue lights. But apparently not. Good. I guess it says something about the mode? Ooh, dynamite. Oh, it's you, idiots! Ah, and then this works from here. No squish! No squish. Yeah, I see you. Where am I? Oh, I'm just in that room. This actually just connects. That's what's going on here. I knew this room was meaningful. I still don't know what to do with, I still don't know what to do with colored lights, though. Maybe this room will tell me something about what to do with colored lights. Oh my god. Okay. Plant egg. First try every time! First try every time. The room looks like a kangaroo. Alright, I see what you're doing there. I got it. I understand. It's cute. And we can get out to the poop monkey room. Okay, so do I need to throw this ball at the kangaroo now? Because I can definitely try doing that. Is there a kangaroo what needs a ball thrown at him? Throwing things? Throw things too. Doesn't appear to resolve anything. It's fine. Well, that was productive. 60. 4 more eggs. 4 more eggs out in the world. Good heavens. Over the course of this stream, 3 hours, I have gotten 2 use items. And like 6 eggs, I want to say. 7 eggs? What was I at when I started this stream? 53? 51? 51, I think. So reasonably productive. So far. Okay. We are going to go check out that one room that had the kangaroo in it, but no longer does. But still has this here. You know, I can't help but feel like this is not accomplishing anything in this room. What about the room that has another kangaroo in it for seemingly no reason? The power of dog compels you. No, not anymore? I thought I was gonna get kangarooed again. But apparently not. Alright, well that's fine. I know at least 2 places where I can use this. One is up here. No. My Arkanoid ball. Alright, well here goes nothing. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Oh. Well, sure. Egg? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they're making you work for this one. All right. Seems as good a place as any to reveal not a whole lot. Yeah, okay. Oh. Is that useful, do you think? One way to find out. Wow, alright. Really are making me work for this one. Excuse me? Jumped really high. Alright, this guy's now out of the way, which is great news. Bunny! That is a big cat. Chasing a bunny. Just a really big cat. Huh, so I could do this without the lantern. Of course, having the lantern makes it much easier, because now I can just... Oh, no, I can't. Top better do something here. Alright, good. That's 2. Where do you suppose number 3 is? No. No. Huh. Whatever it is, it's probably hidden by top. Since that seems to be the theme of this area. Maybe there is... something down here? That feels good. Give me the egg! Crystal egg. Cute. Alright. And I know of one more place to go use Bouncy Ball. Wow, this was elaborate. So the other place I know of to go use Bouncy Ball is in Snake. Also, this can go. Snake. Snake. Here. I get here from Squirrel. And then I will be at 62 of 64 eggs. Very exciting. Done some good work here, honestly. Aw, terrible news. We've learned eggs today. We sure have. Oh, this is a lot more than I expected. Cool. Rude. Alright, you just do your thing here, huh? That's the kind of progress I'm looking for. What an incredible item. What an absolutely cracked item. And now it's got an actual... Now I have to actually literally play Arkanoid? Do I just have to get lucky? Oh, no. I can walk on it. I understand. God. I actually just have to play Arkanoid. Like, hey, in case you weren't sure where we got the inspiration for this item from... Here it is. Just lay it as bare as we can. Neon egg. Cool. Now I gotta get out of here. Do I need to blow up this entire room? Maybe not need as such. But there's nothing stopping me from doing it, other than impatience. I think I trust you to use your judgment on this one, Devinok. But maybe you're better off asking Hamu outside of this chat? Like, in the spoiler chat or something? Or is it specifically a question of me? Where do eggs come from? Bunnies? Probably bunnies. That seems like the most realistic answer. I would bet bunnies is where eggs come from. If I was a betting man. Where the hell is this? Holy crap. Ah, I can't get here until I found all the eggs. But then there is a cat shrine, apparently. Well, I sure did find this egg. 62! 2 eggs left. Oh boy. And I have 0 ideas as to where any of them are. All that's left right now, I think, is for me to keep on poking through areas that I don't remember having been with the UV light on. Which is the bottom of dog and all of fish. I think that's where we're at right now. I still don't know what colored lights mean, if colored lights even mean anything. I have used all of the flute codes, though. Every flute code that I know, I have used and been fine. Like, I know what every flute code that I have so far seen is for. Which is great, you know? That's better than not. No squish. You know, it makes sense that it would be in this area. Like, I play Snake here, and then I play Arkanoid in the next room over. That's kind of cool. Bottom of dog. Best way to get to bottom of dog? As usual, the answer is egg. Unless I just go through the dog port. But, like... yeah, that would work, actually. That would get me to the upper part of dog. In the areas of dog that I have not yet been. Also, this can be cleared. This is no longer relevant to my interests. Go through this room. This room was a room we had to get teleported into. I haven't been back through this area at all. Did I see if the snake hole was anything? No, I didn't, actually. I think it's just water, though. Like, I think going into the snake hole just, you know, the same as falling into the water from anywhere. Yeah, it's just water. As expected. Stressing. Did I ever go? Not there. Up to here again? Wait, where does this take me? Ah. Yes. Is this a good idea to explore? Could be. There's really not a lot of extra room for eggs here. Probably not super relevant to me. Although going through here was certainly something. Oh, this just led to the Manticore, right? Yeah. Okay, we know what we're doing here. This is not relevant. I don't remember where this led. I think the bottom of that jellyfish hole? Yeah. Like, this is where we got the UV lantern. So I've definitely used the UV lantern in this area. Alright, to dog. Because where else am I gonna go? Alright, let's see. I can't go through there. I've gone through that bottom area, but not the areas beneath it. So let's head down under the K and go through that way? That seems fine. Yeah. Egg? I mean, this is a room full of egg. Could this be a flute code? Difficult to tell if so. Oh. Well, then. I just needed to show that I had a flute. And then turtles were on board with giving me the egg. Evil egg. Okay, if there is an evil egg, there is definitely a good egg somewhere. Wow, that's a relatively obvious one to have not gotten yet. Rude. Bork, bork. Excuse me, Sparkle Bunny? What the balls? What the hell is Sparkle Bunny? Rude. Rude. Oh my god. Well, that went poorly. Let's try that again. With less dying to dachshunds. Sparkle. Incredible use of UV lantern. Oh, yes, of course. Ah. Thank you. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Let's just do that. Ah. Sparkle Bunny's gone. Alright. This has worked before. Oh, it doesn't work here. Okay, well, good to know. What do I do about Sparkle Bunny? Oh, that just takes me here? Wow, that's irrelevant. Okay, but at least I've gone through it. Also, why isn't Sparkle Bunny there anymore? Where did Sparkle Bunny go? Left, right, left, right, left, right, left? Surely not. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Have I gone through to the left? I have gone through to the left here. Yeah, not really anything new here. Really? Do I need to come in from the right in order to make this work? How distressing? How do I do that? I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Alright, I see. Sounds like we teleport egg in order to get back over there. Because this is not a whole lot of useful. Okay. Oh, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Literally missing one more egg. I could potentially brute force the 64 code now. If I was in that kind of mood. Like, 8 permutations of this code don't seem unreasonable to try. On the other hand, that's still a lot of work. So maybe I'll just go find the other egg. Yeah? Do need to go through here to get the thing that I am looking for. And also turn on the UV light, please. Return disk? You cannot have it. Thank you, though. Ooh! 2-dot skull! And 1-dot skull. Damn. Okay. Sparkles? Sparkles? Well, this is interesting. Because if this is my last egg, that is all of the eggs. Good news, everybody. That is all of the eggs. But what's up with the sparkles? The sparkles are kind of fading. But going in this direction? No, yeah, maybe. I thought the sparkles came from here. It was sparkling down here a little bit, too. No sparkles here. That sure is a happy-looking dog. Just look at how happy that dog looks. So happy. That is an unhappy-looking manticore. Let's look at how unhappy that manticore looks. So unhappy. Alright, we lit that. This is heart 2. No sparkles out here, though. And this is heart 1. Too dark to see the map. Don't you lie to me. Wonder where the sparkles went. Well, I guess if it matters, we'll come back to it later, because in the meantime, I've got egg shenanigans to deal with. So many egg shenanigans to deal with. Alright, first off, let me walk through glass. And then we'll see about singing the Song of Our People. $65th egg? Oh my god, I needed a 65th egg. Where did the 65th egg go? It's not here. This does not get... Why did it not do the thing? 65th egg, you son of a... Egg. Alright, well, time to figure out what this is. So what did we say? Want a hint? Absolutely not. Get out of here with that garbage. Who do you think I am? Hello, Telnova. Welcome to the stream. No, I do not want a hint, but thank you. Appreciate the offer. And I also appreciate that you asked first. Okay, so 1 is right. 2 is downright. So 3 is down. Alright, well, let's write this whole thing down, I guess. Or screenshot. Assuming I can actually figure it out. Clock. I guess I will just take this picture and see if this is enough to work from. It might not be, because I don't have the direct translation of bars to directions in my head that easily. But we'll see if this works without me needing to write anything down. This will not work. This will not work. I cannot interpret this directly. All right, new plan. I'm just going to write the whole thing down. Like, I'm just looking at it, I'm like, I don't know what that means. That means nothing at all. 2 and 4 is 6, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up left. What a process. All 2 and 4 is 6, which is up left. 1 and 2 is 3, which is down. 1 is right. 3 is down. 6 is up left. 3 is down. 1 is right. 3 is down. 6 is up left. 1 is right. That wasn't 1. That was 4. 4 is down left. Crap. Crap. That's 2. Uh, 1 and 4 is 5. Fuck. Nope. We're writing down arrows. Sorry, this is going to be a bit. Hang tight while I write this whole thing down on paper. 2 and 4, 6 is up left. Oh, this pen isn't working. Time for a new pen. It was playing a song. Like, it was very clearly a song of some kind. 65th egg. What a piece of garbage. 1 and 2 is 3, which is down. Yeah, it's very much a tune. We had a tune going. There was, you know, melody. There was real melody there. Right, down, up left, down, right, down, up left. And this is where it switches. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Up left, and this is where it switches. 4 is down left. Down left. 2 is down right. Down left. I should actually be wrapping around the same way that it is on the picture. Two is down right. 4 is down left. 3 is down. 4 is down left. 2 is down right. 4 is down left. Empty is upright. One and 4 and 5 is left. 5 is left. 3 is down. 5 is left. Empty is upright. 5 is left. 2 rows. 3 is down. 3, 5. 5 is left. 7. 7 is up. Oh, interesting. Anything with the top bar, 1, 3, 5, 7, is a cardinal direction. And then everything else is diagonals. That makes it easier, actually. 7, 5 is left. That makes it potentially easier to just sight read, although I'm still not gonna. 2 is down right. 5 is left. 7 is up. 5 is left. 2 is down right. 5 is left. 6 is up left. 6 is up left. Six is up left. 3 is down. 1 is right. 3 is down. Good progress so far. 3 rows out of 5. I'm still mad about 65th egg. I'm not gonna lie. Still mad about 65th egg. I'm assuming you've 100%ed this game, Talnova, yeah? Presumably you've gone through and done everything. Where am I? Starting the new row. 2, 4, 6. 6 is up left. 3 is down. 1 is right. 3 is down. 6 is up left. 4 is down left. 2 is down right. And my dude has Z's. My dude has Z's that is blocking my view. How dare you sleep while I am trying to write down a code? Okay, the thing that I am missing was a 4. 4 is down left. Six is up left. 4 is down left. 2 is down right. 4 is down left. 6 is up left. Empty is up right. 4th row. 4th row complete. 5th row. 6 is up left. 4 down left. Empty is up right. 7. 7 is up. 7, 5, 3, 7, 6. 6 always gets me. I don't know. I look at 6 and I'm like, this doesn't mean anything. It takes like a couple of seconds for my brain to click into gear. 6 is up left. 4 is down left. That's 5, which is left. 7 is up. 6 is up left. 5 is left. 6 is up left. All right, that is the entire thing, assuming I can actually do it. So here we go. Did I screw it up? In what way did I screw it up? Because that felt like I got all of the inputs correct. One of the notes fell off, though. That one. That fell off. That's right, though. That's based on the inputs I see. It's upside down! It's an upside down egg! Hold. It's not 3. It's 6. 6 is up left. Upside down egg. I can't believe they would do this to me. And then I screwed up. Okay, I gotta take it slower. That sounds right now, though. Upside down egg. Sneaky! Sneaky! Alright, hang on. I gotta go back up here real quick. And engage in lantern. Just in case this does something. Okay. Yeah, okay. Trying to brute force it without realizing that that was an upside down egg would absolutely have been cursed. But also, I think I would have figured it out. Like, I think if I had tried to brute force it with only 1 or 2 missing, I would have realized that it was actually trying to do some kind of tune. And the thing that tipped me off was that note sounded wrong. Like, it didn't fit with the tune. So that's the reason I got it as quick as I did. And I suspect I would have gotten it equally quickly if I was trying to brute force it. But you're right, that would have been a mess. Office key. Okay, yeah, alright. I mean, this is a lot of running around to get the thing. But yeah, that's... Sure. Sure. At least I know how to get home. Still all zeros? Man, this is even tweakier than I thought. Bunny. Interact. I have a computer? Excuse me? Hold? BDTP. Nibble index crumb dir 0 crumb dir 1. This is a problem. I don't know what any of this means, but it's definitely a problem. 100% this is a problem, regardless of whatever else is going on here. Oh, it's the bunny ears. Bunny ears arrow code. Up right is 1 2. Left right ears is 8. 0 1 2 3. I'm not sure that I know what that means yet, but all right, let's interact. Is that a loading bar? Do I need to do something? Oh heck. Well, none of this is letting me walk through glass. I can't help but notice. So, call that mildly peeved. Oh, I can interact again. No, it doesn't do anything. Am I playing on a PC? Yes, I am. Should I be seeing something else happening, like not in this window? Because there's not anything else happening not in this window. All right, what is this thing that we just saw here? And eventually it flashes, like, after I wait long enough, it stops being on this screen and goes back to interact. If I leave the screen and come back? Nothing. And this is still on that thing. Eight. 12. 8. Just pressing buttons to see what happens. I don't think any of this is going to actually do anything. One of those deep layer things. I'd believe that. The fact that it goes back to interact after a bit worries me. Like, this could be a timed thing. I am missing something to have this work. Okay, great. Love that for me. What else could I be doing then? I still can't walk through glass, which is the thing that I know I am missing. There's the map stuff. There was that sparkle bunny that I kind of chased a little bit, but probably not enough. I still haven't been in this room, which is a little disconcerting. Wondering if maybe if I teleport to here, there's something in here. Some way through from here to here. This was out of the catfish maze, so that's not too difficult to navigate again. But I haven't been in this area since I've gotten most of the rest of everything. So at the very least, that's a thing I can go do. In addition to trying to pursue Sparkle Bunny. Is also a thing I can go do. I want to ask why it would matter if I'm playing on a PC, but that is very clearly a spoiler. There is no question in my mind that answering that question would reveal more than I want you to reveal. God. Every game is a trip. Yeah, I mean, I definitely gravitate to games like this, so this has been good for me so far. I've been having a lot of fun with this. All right, let's go check out that area. See if I can't do anything about that. At the very least, I can try and recover, like, cover more of the map space. Like, that, at bare minimum, is a thing I know I'm going to want to do at some point. Even if it does not immediately solve my problems. Hellblade? I don't think I ever played Hellblade. I want to be... How do we even get to that area? I guess through here? Yeah, it's gotta be through here. Grief and mental illness with Viking lore. That sounds like a trip. I think it was this one. And then I think it was this one. Treasure 2 and Treasure 5 in the same place? Oh dear. This one. Perfect. This did, in fact, take me to where I wanted to go. It's just glass! I see. I need to be able to bypass the glass. Yet another, I need to be able to bypass the glass. Well, I still can't walk through glass. Too dark to see the map? Shut the hell up. You don't talk to me that way. Well, that didn't help. Spikes in the corner, eh? This is is not getting me where I want it to get me. That's fine. Nothing up here. Alright, fine. Well, at least there's more fish area to go through, so I can see if anything else is going on here. Treasure chest number 4. Great. That's already marked. Wait. That is 4. But I have it marked as 3. Something is going on here. Is the one that I have marked as 3 not 4? Not 4? Hold. Yeah, this one's 3. I marked them backwards, or they changed? I probably marked them backwards. Not that this has any meaning to me yet, but it is helpful to have them marked. Where is chest number 1 then? Probably somewhere in this zone. They seem to be good about putting like marks in given zones. Like all the diamond marks are in this zone. What about the question marks? It's question 4. Or at least in, like, near each other. Like, all the fires are near each other. Spirals probably near each other. I must have missed the rest of the heart statues also up in the dog zone, in different places in the dog zone. Oh my god. What's up, buddy? Alright, I've definitely been through here. I have done this before. Alright, so what else can I actually do now that I have gotten to this point? I'm not sure what the 12 and 8 means with the bunny ears. But there is one place that I remember seeing bunny ears as if they were potentially meaningful. So I guess we go there and see if I can make heads or tails out of it. Or ears, for that matter. Heads, tails, or ears. Can't believe that I got all of the eggs. They baited me so hard. And I still don't have a way to walk through glass. God damn it. They have me completely figured out. I was positive that I was gonna get the thing. And they sure did not give me the thing. Right, this is what I was looking at before. Right, it's got the bunny facing right. It's got the bunny with no ears? Bunny with ears sideways. Bunny with no ears and or egg. Bunny with ears up. I don't really know what to make of this. And UV light doesn't help. Also, I don't know what to make of, like, 0, 1, 2, 3 for cardinal directions. It looks like it's related to programming, which is even weirder. On the blackboard with, like, not pseudocode, but, like, a struct object written on it. BDTP and the flag? Alright, I suspect that I still don't have enough information and or items to get what I am looking for here out of this. So maybe my plan is chase Sparkle Bunny? And then, if nothing comes out of that, determine whether or not I want to keep playing, because, boy, have we done a lot. Look at the achievements list, actually. There are 3 hidden achievements remaining. And I don't know what they're named because they're hidden. And I have not gone to see what they're named yet. I have found... Yeah, this egg doesn't need to be labeled. There's literally an egg in the background without the UV light. Why are you back here? Why is the kangaroo back? Kangaroo wants something from me. So that blue bar is there even before you hit interact. And now it's in this, like, loading or waiting for input state. I'm gonna look at the local files here for Animal Well and see if, wow, there is nothing. Okay. Go into documents? Like, I'm wondering if it's actually saved something to my computer, given that it's talking about directories here. If so, it's not anywhere that I would expect it to be. Like, the local files for Animal Well, like the install directory, contains a Steam API DLL and the exe, and that's it. Which is kind of impressive, to be honest. Like, that is not how most games work. Alright, maybe there's something in app data. What am I looking for here? Show me your store page. Billy Basso? Basso? Or Big Mode? Probably. Or Animal Well, I guess, but that seems unlikely. There's Billy Basso. There's Animal Well. AnimalWell.save. And Steam AutoCloud.vdf. Wow, nothing. Actual nothing. Huh. Just the save file and that's it. Huh. Yeah, so I haven't figured out anything to do with this yet. Interact is leaving me with not a whole lot here. You don't got anything new, do you? Yeah, I knew that would be too much to ask for. Thanks anyway. And this thing I still have no idea. So quite a few things that I don't even know how to begin interacting with. And not a whole lot out in the world left to do. I mean, probably more clues to find. But nothing that I can identify as an immediate, I should go to this place and do this thing. Oh, Sparkle Bunny. We could still keep chasing Sparkle Bunny. That actually seems real. If I could figure out where that bunny went. Where did that bunny come from? I wonder if that resets ever. Chasing Sparkle Bunny sounds like a good idea, though. As far as ideas go, chasing Sparkle Bunny seems like the best I have access to. Don't suppose anything has changed over here, has it? Sure has not. Skull 3. I guess I should mark this with the 3. There's Skull 4. Where's Skull 5? Do I have 1 through 5 on any of these? Not even convinced I have 1 through 5 on any of these. 65th egg. I'm still mad. Office key. This is Diamond 2? Cannot have my disc. This is Skull 2, which I already know. Skull 1 also right over here. This is where I first saw Sparkle Bunny. Presumably I follow it here and it goes down here. No, it goes down into this room. Right? I saw like Sparkle Trail through here. But then what? Maybe Sparkle Bunny is somewhere else on the map? Does Sparkle Bunny just roam kind of at random? And I got really lucky by happening across it in that one room? And then the fact that I didn't pursue it was definitely my mistake? Why isn't this open? Oh, because... Yeah, alright, fair enough. Do I need this dog to go somewhere else? Really? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, let's have you flip. That seems like the easiest way to manage this. Huh. What is this interacting with? It's interacting with something. What else is on this window? What else is on this screen? It's gotta be something above me. It blew up this wall. Oh, right, yeah, it set off the dynamite. I remember now. Yeah. That's correct. Okay, great. But why is it still interacting? That's weird. That's weird. Right? That's weird? I don't know. I think that's weird. I guess I don't remember having gone back to any other zones where the remote blew something up to try it. Man, what What else do I do? So standing on the clock, I really thought that standing on the clock at the hour would do something. And it's a little weird to find out that it doesn't. If there's anything I can do here, given all this poison. This has all these, like, red and blue lights in here also that I was never able to do anything with. Ooh, fire 5. That's good to know. Is that all 5 fires? That is all 5 fires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, that kind of makes a number 3. Doesn't it? Doesn't it kind of make a number 3 on the map? Almost as if you were writing a number 3. What is this fire over here? I'm gonna need all of these, aren't I? That's going to be a lot of work to figure out. This doesn't need to be there anymore. I've done that thing. Two, 3, 4, 5. 5. I guess 1 has to be like up here, and it would make a 6. Or 1 could be like down here, and it could make a P. 1 probably is up here somewhere, and it makes a 6. Let's go back to this room. Where am I? How do I get back to that room? From egg. Or from wherever I am right now. I am just as far away as egg, I think. Alright, so I still haven't figured out red and blue lights, which feels like it's definitely a thing. Like a real thing. I haven't figured out... Excuse me? Telephone. Sure. I haven't figured out secret bunnies, or if there's like a bunny code or something. One thing I haven't figured out that Sean is boggled by how continually. I mean, that's standard, right? Like, the number of things that I have nailed instantly and had absolutely no right to are offset by the number of things that I have continuously missed time and time again, and surely indicate a deficient mind. I don't know, like, sometimes there's just things that I dismiss early on, and once I've dismissed it, it's, like, impossible for me to address that bias because I don't even realize that there's a bias there. Where am I going? I don't want to be here. I want to be down a floor. How the hell did I do this? What have I done? I don't even want to be here. It's a good thing these turtles are here. What friendly turtles. Boo. Leave me alone, buddy. I ain't got time for you. I can't even use it in this space because it's too small. That's funny. Oh, yeah, there it is. Chest 1. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, so that's a 6. So chest 1 is a 6. Chest is a 6. Skull. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably a 2. I don't know what these numbers are for, but it sure does look like I can draw numbers on the map. And then there's gotta be hearts down in this territory that I didn't see before. Because I don't think it goes up from here. Okay, that's cool and all, but what do I do with it? What do I do with these numbers? I mean, it could be a flute code. That seems real. It is unfortunate that to get here is going to be a ginormous hassle. So I guess we go egg and then down and around? Alright. Alright, well there's enough confusing stuff that I'd like to be able to do some of what's left. But also, other than Sparkle Bunny, which I think is just running around on the map till I find something, or this thing, which is kind of a lot of running around, I don't know what else I can do. So, like, there's definitely more to do in this game, like, that's obvious. But I am feeling a little stumped. I don't know if stumped enough to, like, start getting directions, or stumped enough to potentially be like, I've gotten all I wanted out of this. I'm not even sure if that's true. Oh my god, why would you do that? I'm just trying to write numbers here. 4. Hello? There we go. Thank you. Okay, so if that's diamond 4... Diamond 2. The other diamonds are like up here, and that makes a 7 or something? Maybe. Alright. Like I can scare... Oh, there's the bat! There's the bat that I haven't done anything with either. Like, I've scared the bat off, but that hasn't resulted in anything either. So there might be something there too. Alright, what am I looking for? I am looking for stuff in that area, I think. Nothing here. Nice walrus. That's an asshole bird. It's a bat. Kind of like an asshole bird. Wonder if lantern helps me here. Nothing here. Screen is so busy. I don't think there's anything here either. This is chest 4. So at this point, I'm further over than I'm expecting to find any hearts in. So what about in the room below this one? This is Skull 4? Yup. Heart 3. Found Heart 3. So Heart 3 makes a very clear 7. 6, 7. This is probably a 2. I feel like I need to find the one of these diamonds before I know what else they're going to be trying to do. But this could also be a 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, 8 inputs is highly likely to be a flute code. And that is the 15-hour mark, which means stream is probably over. 12:02. Man. Yeah, there's stuff that I want to chase down. There's stuff that I want to come back for. But this really feels like the ass end of secret finding, right? This is the point at which I gave up on the witness because I felt like it would be bad streaming if I stuck with it. Like, just running around trying to find... Why is there a hole there? Really? Really? That's resolvable. We're going to resolve that, and then we're going to call it for the night. I still haven't figured out anything with the clock. Still have no idea what's going on with this idiot. Every time I come here, I'm going to interact as if that's going to change anything for me. Really? Okay. BB wand? Big Bubba wand? Whoa, okay. Huh. That's neat. Okay, that's very cool. It's not going to change my primary use for the wand. But this is definitely a set of inputs for a flute, which that screen with the smileys, I kind of maybe know what to do about it now. Get out of the way. Vines out of the... How do I burn the vines? I need to take a better picture. This picture sucked. That a good enough picture? Alright, it's actually consistent? No, it's not. It's not consistent. It is consistent. There's like smileys from down to upright, and the rest are sad or angry. Or from down left to right is smiles, and then from left to upright is frowns, and the eyes are directly opposite. So like flat eyes are left and right, vertical eyes are up and down. It's by the right eye. The direction is the right eye. So the right eye here is pointing down left or upright. So it's a down left smiley and an upright frown. Interesting. Is this the thing that you were waiting for me to find? Because this actually gives me something to do at Duck Rabbit. Like, now I know what to do at Duck Rabbit. Well, now I have some direction for Duck Rabbit. That's very funny. I could have got... Yeah, that's true. I could have gotten this like 8 hours ago. I don't know that it would have changed anything, honestly. Like, this doesn't do anything different for me if all I want to do is go vertical. I mean, I guess it lets me set up a staircase. But, like, I don't need that. I take it back. That's pretty helpful, actually. That's pretty helpful. Wow. Yeah, of all the things to miss, that would have been helpful to know about. And there is absolutely stuff to do here. I don't know what this is supposed to do. Well, that didn't do anything. Not knowing about the faces was kind of big for some of the puzzles. Distressing. Top doesn't do it. I can slinky. That's kind of neat. Get slunk. I wonder if I can determine anything from the direction these skulls are facing. If that gets me anywhere. It doesn't look like it does. There's only 3 different directions. There's straight at the screen, left, and right. But maybe I can do something with that. Doesn't look like I can do anything with that. Nope. No good. I only remember seeing the faces in one place. No, I think I remember seeing them in a second place, but I don't know where that second place is. There's only one place that I can pinpoint on the map as, like, I know where to go for one of these things. But it's certainly not an egg, given that I have all of the eggs. Huh. Do I go do this now? Why not? Why not? Honestly. How do I get over here? Bear. Why should I deny myself the pleasure? Right through there, up and in. I think I can go that way. We'll see if I can go that way or not. This massive poison in the middle is really interesting. And I still don't know anything about red and blue, and I feel like I should know about red and blue. Ah, okay, so... it didn't do anything. Do I need to be in there? Let's get in there and see if that does anything. But that should be up, down, left, right, left, right. Because the verticals are ups and downs. And the frowny faces are in those appropriate locations, I think. Left, right, left, right. Yep. Up, down, left, right, left, right. I guess let's get in there and see if, like, being on location makes a difference. See little circles. Am I doing it wrong? What if it's up and down? So it's up, left, down, right. Up, left, down, right. So it's not left to right, top to bottom. And it's not top to bottom, left to right. Okay. What if it's right to left, top to bottom? Why isn't this a flute code? The hell? It does not seem to believe that I have done the thing correctly. Alright, if it's not a flute code, then what is it? There's no other items that are directional in that way. And it's not just arrow buttons. Up, down, left, right. Like, that doesn't do anything. No additional information in the UV. Oh, I didn't try to brush away the skulls. I should maybe have tried to do that. I still haven't found a thing that this is for. Other than trying to move stuff out of the way so I can see the wall behind it. Looks like there's like little pink circles. And I don't know whether or not the pink circles mean anything. Like 2 in the bottom left here and then 3 across the top. Oh boy. If the first time you put in the code it doesn't work, put it again louder. That definitely works? That didn't work. Huh. It was in the same room as the big bubble wand. But yeah, there's no reason that bubble wand would be directional enough for that to make a difference. I'm missing something. Do I need an upgraded flute? Direct question. Do I need an upgraded flute? What am I doing wrong? Like, it showed the wheel around a D-pad. Very clearly directional. But if it's not translating into a flute code, then I don't know what it would translate into. Nope. Nope. What else could this mean? Am I reading it wrong? Like, it seems pretty clear about directions. What is going on? Is there some other place with, like, Duck Rabbit that I need to put this code in? Because I don't remember seeing this anywhere else either. Bonk. It's not like I have a rabbit to dump here. The fact that the solution to this is not as obvious as it looks is very disheartening, because it looks super obvious. And there's really not a lot of information that I have noticed that would lead me to do anything other than the thing that I have already tried numerous times and didn't work. So that sucks. Hmm. Ah, yes, those are still spikes, in fact. Nope. It's not a matter of holding the input. Wow, I have no idea what to do with this. Where else have I seen these? I feel like I have seen these elsewhere in the world, but I don't actually know where. Don't know where else I might have seen those. I mean, I guess there's like the, there's been a couple of places where there's, like, where the spirits spawned that have had faces in the walls, kind of. And those might have been the same kinds of faces. What's up, Duck? Oh! Well, that's cool. So now I know duck to rabbit? Do I know, does it work in reverse? Wanted to turn the rabbit into a duck. I do not trust my skills of an artist here. I don't really know what I would do here. Is this just for funsies, or is there like a thing here? It feels like this is just for funsies. But I've been wrong before. Been very upset if I'd missed that after saying hello, duck. Sure. Are there other ducks in the world? I don't think there are other ducks in the world. I don't remember seeing any other ducks. But I also don't remember... Wow. Were bubbles always that resilient? Like, if you just walked off, they'd stay there? Or is that new to the big bubble wand? Well, I have now found 4 secret bunnies. No other ducks. All right, well. It turns out there was never a duck to begin with. The only duck was a fake. Coming into stream with no context? Yeah, that's real. That's very real. How do I ride the Manticore? I want Manticore to take me home. I would love to ride Manticore. Kilroy. Beautiful. Kilroy was here. Alright, on that note, I think this is where I am calling the stream. Because while there is obviously more to do, I very much don't know how to do any of it. Kangaroo here? Since when? There's only a bit left to do? Kangaroo here? If you say so. A bit left that's practically doable. I don't know. I mean, there's like... How much am I missing in terms of, like, stuff that I can do, with the computer? Or, like, there's also... How much ARG shenanigans? ARG shenanigans is rough. I don't actually plan on resolving much of that on my own. If there's stuff that I have to go outside of the game to get, then I will leave that to other people and I'll read up about it later. Like, that's fine. Computer falls into that category? That's a bummer. Alright. Then I might read up on that later and then do whatever it is on my own time. Because, like, I want to know what this game is doing. But if it requires actually, like, ARG stuff and leaving the game in order to figure out other stuff from outside the game, that's... I don't think that's where I want to be. I do want to... Alternate solution is very obtuse. What, implying that I don't want to figure out obtuse solutions? I might not want to figure out obtuse solutions. I do want to fill in the rest of the map stuff and see if that turns into a flute code or something. Past that, if I'm not pursuing the computer, I don't think there's very much more for me to do. And I guess I'm somewhat, like, there's this whole ass room here that is very clearly a potentially relevant room that I haven't gotten into because this wall is glass and I can't walk through glass yet. And it very much seems like I ought to be able to walk through glass at some point. Also, the things with the skulls here? Didn't figure that out. This is Hippo, this is Hippo. Skulls fall into the same category as the clock. Alright. Well, let's see here. I mean, at the very least, we are done for the night. There's not a lot of reason for me to do more tonight. The real question is, do I come back to it? I think I do. But, like, the last bit of this is going to be very much flailing at the map and not making a lot of progress. So I think maybe one more stream of this. And then depending on how well that goes, probably call it good.